welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing great on this Friday night. We're gonna get right into some multiplayer ranked. For the last stream, we were at Master 1. We finally got there. We have some of these crates to obtain real quick. We'll get those we'll get them ready. And then we'll go to the inventory, open these crates that we have from last stream as well as today. Now we get right into another match. I think everything's looking pretty well. He's running it as what we wanted to. Keep these 5. I'm not a huge fan of search and destroy, and then the hardpoint mode is gonna appear in a later time. So I think we get right into a match. Start off with firing range, unless Vacant takes over with votes. A full Master Squad, all the way up to Master 3. As usual, we'll start off with the Gra.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking Charlie.
A right off the bat, and then we'll head towards B.
Enemy taking Bravo. We captured Alpha.
Couple are headed right towards right outer layer.
Losing A.
I took the risk to make it all the way up here, hopefully.
We're capturing B.
Enemy down!
We lost the lead. We lost Alpha.
Enemy down! Target down!
Being up here is a very good vantage point. Especially on the B point.
We captured Bravo.
Enemy
Captured
contact!
Charlie. Lost the lead. UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon standing by. Hunter killer drone ready for deployment.
Let's run a streak here for the score streaks. We're gonna
Capturing Alpha.
play a little safe for a little bit.
Losing Charlie.
Enemy down!
We lost C. Losing B.
Enemy down!
Predator missile awaiting orders. UAV online.
So we do have a couple of these.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Go ahead and use all of our score streaks.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
There we go, I've got 3 of them there. One's right down this way. 3 of them are actually.
Down!
Losing Alpha.
Enemy in sight!
Predator missile on standby. Losing Bravo. We
Yeah, that was a
lead.
great read. Should probably get at least a couple of these. Alright. Tied up the score though, so that's what we need to see.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
At least we're holding down A.
We lost
Hopefully we can
Bravo.
get B as well.
A. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Capturing Bravo.
Yeah, my teammate's on accident.
Down!
We lost A. We've taken the lead. Losing C.
Down!
Killer drone on standby.
Need backup!
When I was trying to get there, I think it just crashed and I didn't get the movement I needed.
UAV spotted.
Contact with
Friendly
enemy!
hunter killer drone deployed.
Target down!
But the Hunter Killer didn't do anything there.
Hunter killer drone. Hunter killer drone
So
deployed.
we just need 2 more eliminations, and then we should start the next round.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
There we go, we got one of the icons. Great to see that at the beginning of the stream.
Capture the objectives.
You can see right away, very close in proximity.
Enemy taking Alpha. We captured Charlie.
Enemy down!
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Hunter killer drone on standby.
Eliminated!
We captured B. Losing Charlie.
A pretty good streak here. Thought the Hunter Killer would have gotten that one, but guess not.
Captured A. Predator missile inbound.
I hit the palm tree there for a second. That's happened a couple of times in the last games.
We've taken the lead.
Sniper. Tango down! Enemy.
All 3 of them are headed up this way, so we got the Molotov right there.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. UAV recon ready for deployment.
These definitely aren't real players, but we'll take this lobby.
Hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online.
Tango
We've
down!
taken the lead.
Get down! Sniper.
Predator missile awaiting orders. Friendly Predator missile inbound.
We got 2 of them, I just have to get the other 2 right on point B. We have a decent lead as well.
Losing target.
Down!
We've taken the lead.
Enemy in sight! Enemy down!
Standing by. Repeat. UAV
See,
recon
13
standing
more.
by. Losing C.
Holding down point A pretty well.
Losing Alpha. Lost the C. Predator missile on standby.
Tango down! Enemy down!
UAV online.
The Hunter Killer drone out there.
Killer drone. Predator missile inbound.
See 3 more, and we should be good.
Hunter killer drone.
Target in sight!
There we go, first game, first win, right what we want to see. And we got MVP, that's looking really good. Hopefully we can get a lot of XP on this one.
Nice work. Well done.
Almost at Master 2 right away. It's great to see all this XP. Which I should have done Vacant, or should have done Summit. I guess doing Vacant would be pretty good. A little more map knowledge on that.
Deathmatch.
I should have used an SMG, but should be good for now. Not gonna trust going that way.
With enemy!
Getting them from both sides was not helpful there.
We've taken the lead.
See if they're going down this hallway. I feel like it's either right hallway or right down the middle lane. Two most high traffic
Enemy
areas.
contact. Headshots. Changing mag.
Just have a decent player on our team.
Enemy down.
We have the 5x multi-streak.
We've taken the lead. UAV online.
I think as long as we just get these corners and go strategic, we should be good.
Enemy in sight. Enemy down.
I realize a great angle on that, but I didn't get away in time.
We've taken the lead.
You know, all of my bullets into the wall.
Reloading, cover me!
I don't know what's doing there. I had the right accuracy, but
Enemy contact.
not consistent. Gotta do a little fine tuning. A little better positioning as well. I don't know what that was. If they peek again, put the trophy down.
Targets in sight.
Taking the lead.
Tango down.
Our sentry gun has been destroyed.
Like, guarantee they're all going down middle. See 4 more eliminations. They're all near this corner.
Enemy in sight.
There we go, nice to end the game. Now we're 50 to 30 something, 33. Should honestly see who was MVP. Definitely wasn't me though. Yeah, we got third on that one.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
There we go, Master 2 already with only 2 matches. Playing these, we got 2 more of the crates. There we go, 2 crates or crates with a loadout as well. Go to the inventory, we'll unlock all those. Max, there we go. We'll check the mail, I think it's just, okay. We'll unlock that one a little bit later. The other one's just the CP bonus thing. I don't plan on using that at all. Just waiting for the next match. Match was a little bit longer than I expected. Must be in pretty good lobbies though.
Changing mag. Cover me.
I still waiting on one more person.
Reloading.
Enemy contact.
Front line.
Just gonna wrap the middle lane here. Go up the staircase to the second floor.
Enemy down.
I'll be able to get both. Should have at least.
Tango down.
Taking the lead.
Thought a hip fire would have done a little bit more than it did, but I don't expect that to happen.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Could have backed up a little bit sooner. A lot of people on this match have pretty good weapons. At least the legendary ones.
We lost the lead.
Target down. Tango down.
Enemy shock RC
Changing
is
mag.
coming.
Cover me.
If I come up the stairs. Wait just a second. There we go. Eventually gonna go right around this corner.
UAV spotted.
Gotta wait a couple seconds.
We lost the lead. UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon standing by.
I should check the left corner as well. Wasn't really paying too much attention to the map. Should've seen that coming. Put a trophy down at least.
We're failing this mission. Bring it up, squad.
Not surprised that they're just chilling around the corner. Would have enough time to do something like that.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Reposition up to the second floor. Oh, there we go, that's it. Wow. Not the start we're hoping for, so we're gonna have to make up for it in the second round. 7-7 isn't horrible, but we need to do a little bit
Enemy
better.
shock RC is coming.
Guarantee wants me up second, but maybe not.
Enemy in sight. Tango down.
Game was horrible, but we pulled it off.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
I guess just standing still is probably the best idea. I'm trying to move with it. I'm just surprised that none of those arrows hit correctly.
Target down.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, one of the bullets at least hit. That was the grenade that got them.
We lost the lead. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
One of them at least. A couple of them pushing in here. Yeah, thought I'd be able to
Be advised.
slide a melee, but
Predator missile
not work as well as I thought. Guess we're keeping a 1-1 KD. Better than I thought I was going to.
We lost the lead. Pick it up, team. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Target down.
I was trying to push for that last final
You're losing this fight.
part of the fight, and then it never works out. So the second person comes in, but I think that's me yet. Yeah. Fortunate loss. Hopefully we don't lose too much XP. I feel like we have some actually protecting us. Yeah, I got a couple there. Got to do one more matches. Able to shoot house. I haven't done that yet. I did get a majority of the votes.
Deathmatch.
We have two tryhards. And they look pretty good based on the movement. Does that correlate to skill? We'll find out. So far, it doesn't seem so.
Contact with enemy.
I didn't even shoot through the car. I think that was just luck. Just the first part of the fight, it was just bad aim on them. That was just an unlucky position.
Lost the lead.
I figure I would win more of these fights. I think it's just that last second where I just lose it. And one's up in the second floor. You go from these stairs behind. Looking at the 1-1 KD, but always that one person that I just don't see.
We lost the lead.
I think the spawn just keeps shifting every time as well.
Tango down.
UAV online.
Not mean to put that right on myself, but hopefully that will put the tail end of them. Most of the UAV showing them up here. We got them, but barely, and that was just luck. And the stars aligned on that aim, but
UAV online.
hopefully we can get that fixed.
Enemy down!
I think I should be able to hear them, especially with the special ability.
Target down!
Alright, we're holding our own a little bit. Down by 7 though, just gotta fix that.
Enemy down!
That was pretty lucky.
Recon ready for deployment.
Like when I have the arrows, it's my special ability.
Killer drone on standby. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online. Predator missile on standby.
Also just gonna risk it.
Predator missile inbound.
Right up here.
Target down!
That was all luck and well, a little skill, you know. What a clutch in the end. Definitely had a little bit of some help from the teammates, especially this one right here. I think we played pretty well in the end. I made our way back up to second or third. Yeah, there we go, second place.
Nice work. Well done.
There we go, great progression on Master 2. Playing some more of these. And we get right back into another match. This crate real quick, hopefully get something nice. We'll take the credits, decent amount. Open the max on these. Krieg 6, I was really hoping I can get that one. Maybe we'll make a Krieg 6 loadout in the future, we'll see. I'd be fine with either of these, but I prefer Monster actually. I'm kind of regretting my choice on the vote.
Front line.
One person low is trying to snipe over there. Nice way to finish that one. Oh, this is a perfect angle. Too bad it wasn't the right one. I think they'll be up on the second floor. We'll see.
Lost the lead.
We have both teammates. Oh, right here.
Enemy down!
I was really hoping I get that angle, but I thought that person melee was on our team. Down by 1. Hopefully we can. Never mind. I'm just at the wrong place, wrong time. About it.
Lost the lead.
Just not seeing them as well. All of them are posted up in their own spot. We should start making an SMG loadout.
Close. Fight harder.
We're able to get those people that once they just reveal the position, get more luck. I don't know why I just didn't keep firing. I was got them with the grenade, so it's alright.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, I know way I'm gonna keep going down the
Bring it up, squad.
long path there with the snipers just posting up.
We're failing this mission.
I was lucky. I was definitely should have gone snipe there.
Down.
There we go. That was a perfect angle on that.
In sight.
Great way to progress our way into the next round for this match. No, I'm not going that long way.
Friendly care package inbound.
We'll wait and see if anyone tries to go up the middle. Yep, there we go.
Recon standing by. Repeat. Recon is standing by. Hunter killer drone ready for deployment.
Let's go into the 100 kill drones. Hopefully we'll get them with that.
UAV online. Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Just barely didn't get them. Should I just hold this? No, they're going right on the outside.
Sniper down.
Predator missile awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, let's do this right here.
Friendly predator missile.
Wait, we gotta hold it. There we go now. Got one at least. Get the second.
Sniper down.
We've taken the lead.
A little closer, better angle. Maybe a second forward. We'll see if they're coming up middle.
UAV is up. Good work.
And they were. Got the assist on that at least. But they have immunity
Be
pretty
advised.
late into the
Hostile hunter killer drone
each
inbound.
round.
Hostile care package inbound. We've taken the lead.
Enemy down.
I think I didn't deserve to win that first one, and the second one I just wasn't quick enough.
Contact with enemy.
No way. Why do they have so much health?
Friendly Hawk X3 has been deployed.
Looking to peek around the tree. They follow. I should have stayed there for such a long time.
We've taken the lead.
That was nice and lucky there.
Keep it up.
I don't know why I followed into that.
I got shot.
That was a nice finish there. Above 5, so close game, but not at the same time. And we got MVP. Very nice there. A couple points too, so must be doing something right. We got one more match, then we should get to Master 3, so great to see this progression. And we have some rank XP helping us as well, so next match is gonna be at Summit. Here we go. Love the soundtrack as well. Hopefully, we don't get copyright, but be willing to get copyright just for that soundtrack.
Flush out.
We got a hardpoint match, switching up the mode.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy contact.
I think I need an SMG in this one.
Contested. Hardpoint contested.
Might be a wise choice.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Not really sure on how to approach this hardpoint.
Hardpoint lost. UAV online. Hostile care package inbound. Hardpoint is ours.
Target.
We have a chopper gunner.
Hardpoint contested.
Insane.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
I'm just gonna wait right here. Perfect point. With the target already switched.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Contacting enemy.
Recon.
I don't know why it took so long.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Alright, pretty close game. We're at 2017. Oh, they have the trophy. Yep. I think would have had a better chance if they didn't have the trophy out.
Hardpoint
C4 was just an unfortunate add-on.
contested. Hardpoint contested.
Refocus, recenter. Not liking this result right now.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Enemy raft deployed. Hardpoint contested.
We're in good position.
Down.
Trophies are being placed down correctly. It's just
Be advised. Hostile sector
being double teamed.
lost the lead. Be advised.
Not even sure what that is. I haven't played this enough to know what those are.
Enemy contact. Down.
Enemy sentry down.
Smoke out.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
I have the bow, so we can probably clear things out. To fix our deficit by 30.
Enemy RAPS destroyed. Lost the lead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Need a hardpoint shift, I think.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
We have good accuracy, we're in right position, it's just the weapon choice, just different.
Hardpoint contested.
Enemy in sight.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads up. Enemy raps deployed.
We should make a new SMG loadout. Or switch to it in the next match. So we're literally down by 40 at this point.
Hardpoint lost.
Yeah, I have no clue what those are.
Hardpoint contested.
Of all the time I've played this game, I've never seen those.
RAPS destroyed. Capture the objective.
The advanced UAV helps a lot on this, though.
Is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostile Guardian has been spotted.
I wasn't even win that melee fight, even if I switched to it, the input delay would have gotten it.
Lost the lead.
Like the spawn points keep switching so much,
UAV online.
at least a lot quicker than they have before.
Contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like, the only way I knew that they switched there was because of the UAV.
Hardpoint locked down. UAV online. Enemy airstrike incoming. Hardpoint contested. Enemy napalm.
Nothing could have done there. I feel like we had a decent accuracy there. Good positioning really helped. I think we just gotta stay inside until this napalm's done.
Hardpoint. Hostile sentry gun in your AO. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. We lost the lead. Bring it up, squad.
This is not looking too good for us,
Enemy straight
especially with only 20 left.
Hostile sentry gun spotted. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have
I don't even know
captured.
how to approach the next hardpoint with that sentry turret right there.
Heads up. Enemy rapid deployed.
Just have so many skill streaks going on right now. It's making it really difficult.
Enemy shock RC
I think that's it. They did a really good job though.
Targets in sight.
Yeah, they just did a really good job holding those hard points. Simple as that. Hope we didn't lose too much. We just stay at the same place, that's alright. I think we're getting stuck at Master. I was hoping we wouldn't really get to that point until Grandmaster.
hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Target in sight. Reloading.
Hardpoint is ours.
Sniper.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Tango down. Enemy down.
Hardpoint lost.
I think I'm gonna stay high and then figure out the hard point and let us move in after that.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked.
Hope we can hit this hard point. Thought I was already at the house.
Hardpoint contested.
One's going around the side.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Was really lucky there. Did not expect to win that fight. Let's get the bow and arrow little shot.
Your AO. Capture the objective. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Well, they're all behind the house, so maybe at least spread from the front.
Hardpoint lost. Friendly Predator missile inbound.
So we cleared that path to the stairway. Hopefully someone can get up.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
I'll take the vine up here.
Contact with enemy.
Oh, that's just a Warzone thing. Did not realize that they didn't implement that into COD Mobile. In Warzone Mobile, you can climb up that to get to the second floor.
Hardpoint identified.
Contact with
Capture the
enemy.
objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. We lost the lead.
Maybe we'll try to take the corner spot. Actually, let me take this corner.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Cover me. Changing mag. Cover me. Target.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Is if they're gonna go in the van or not? Yep, they were.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Enemy in sight. Reloading. Cover me.
Enemy UAV spotted. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer recon ready for deployment. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Was not expecting to win with that minigun. Especially as a score streak.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
That was beautiful right there. Nice read.
Target down.
Hardpoint locked down. Capture the objective.
That one's right on the first floor. Let's take the second floor and make our way down.
Our sentry gun has been
That's not gonna be good.
Hardpoint is ours.
But they had the immunity on, but that didn't hold them.
Predator missile awaiting orders.
Enemy contact.
There we go. That's how you get that.
UAV online.
The precision before they make their way close to the house. We'll see. Alright, that didn't do anything.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Contact with enemy.
Oh, I thought I got both of them. Oh, so I got them with the grenade.
Bring it up, squad. Capture the objective.
Maybe they were in the corner, just wasn't quick enough.
Hardpoint lost. Locked down. Hardpoint contested.
I think the trophy actually did some damage there. And the grenade helped finish the job. Yeah, that's it. Fortunate loss.
Is ours. Hardpoint lost.
I
Hardpoint
think as long as we keep the hardpoint contested, we should be good. Oh, I keep shooting at the wrong person.
hardpoint. Capture the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That's a unfortunate loss. But you're doing a pretty good job with contesting the hardpoint. A lot of people that have at least a chance to come back, but didn't work out in the end.
Priority tasking failure.
I think we do have a XP protection running right now, so we're not losing anything right now.
Front line.
Tango down. Contact with enemy.
We've taken the lead.
I don't know what I was trying to do there.
Target down.
I don't think these are real players.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. Hunter killer drone on standby. Hunter killer drone deployed.
Enemy in sight. Target down.
We've taken the lead.
Tango down.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Enemy down.
Great win. Finish that first round.
Contact with enemy. Down.
We've taken the lead.
Target down.
Ready for deployment.
Target in sight.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Online.
Tango down.
We've taken the lead.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Have another great win. I'll play 20 or I'll play 40 this time.
Good job.
I just need like 5 minutes. I'm gonna try to fix the audio real quick. All right, test them. No. Testing 1, 2. That should be good. We'll keep critiquing a little bit, but this should be alright. Like one of the biggest challenges of streaming is the OBS software, especially if you update it. It'll just completely ruin your presets sometimes. Not a huge fan of this one, so we're using SMG.
Hard point.
Hopefully it works in our favor.
Hard point identified.
Oh, and minus hard point.
Detected enemy.
Hardpoint locked down.
Mag.
Hardpoint lost.
The High Lord does help a lot though, which is nice.
Enemy. Changing mag. Cover.
Oh yeah, that went right into me.
Is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Target down.
Definitely think the SMG was a good idea.
Contact with enemy.
Just not getting the right positioning on this hard point.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Really separating guess on this.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Oh, okay. I think both are
Lost.
headed on the left border. And all the way at the far hallway.
Hardpoint is ours.
Right down this hallway, I'm calling it.
Tango down.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy contact. Target down.
Recon ready for deployment. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hunter
That
killer
was definitely a little okay. Oh, I did not realize that the dog was right there.
ours. Hostiles have captured the
Interesting, I guess skin for the dog. Using a sniper on this map is interesting because there's more like close combat areas than long corridors. Like there's only two.
Get down, sniper. Enemy down.
hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
But yeah, hunter killer drone.
Killer drone deployed.
Not do anything. We'll take the bow out then.
Hardpoint is ours.
That's how I get the hard point.
Hunter killer drone on standby.
Hopefully they spawn over here. Let's see. Nope,
Hostiles have
on the other
captured
side.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
We got out the window, but it was not successful.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint is ours. Be advised.
Right down the hallway. It's not going to do anything. Oh. Actually, it's really surprised I got that through. I always tried to do that, get through the roof like that, and it never works out.
Sniper.
Enemy down.
Double team was unfortunate. I didn't have ammo for the next person and health.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Target in sight.
Accuracy just was not there.
Capture the objective. Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful.
Might be able to get that a little bit further, but just the
Our sentry gun has been
I don't know
destroyed.
what that is, like the barrier wasn't It made it hard to do that.
Tango down.
We've taken the lead.
Enemy contact.
I think you should get a little bit of immunity on that.
Objective almost complete.
Maybe since it's so like tight quarters, that doesn't happen.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours. Capture the objective.
I see one more bullet.
Target down.
Oh, I don't know how I did that. Oh, alright, well, we still got the win. I totally missed the arrow. Just wanted to get the last couple arrow shots off before the game is over. Rather use it than waste it. Second place, not too bad, but I feel like I did not do as well as the games that I did. But just like that, we're at Master 3, 2 more to go, and then we should be at Grandmaster. Hopefully, at least. Actually, let's cancel real quick. Let's make a... I want to make an SMG loadout. Here's some decent ones in these later loadouts. I'll do this one because I already have the Switchblade in the earlier one. Not sure which one to use. I haven't used too many of the SMGs. This one in Warzone Mobile was really good. We got the CX9. I know a couple of people that have been using that. On the recommended attachments. Don't have a blueprint, unfortunately. Not sure if we have any special camos. We'll see. No, we don't. Let's do that. Put on the rare camo. Then we'll rock the battle hardened. So need to put on a fourth. I guess this one, yeah. Put on the fourth perk with that. Switch this to the Molotov. As usual, each of the trophy. This should be good. We fancy. We'll put a cam on here. Well, if we unlock them, we have to use them. This should be good. We have high alert. That's all we need. Alright, let's get right into the match. Now we have that SMG loadout just in case we need it.
Too close. Fight harder. Hardpoint lost. Be
Oh,
advised.
perfect.
Hostile sentry gun spotted.
Not that thing again.
Hostile stealth chopper inbound.
Yeah, we were losing by a lot.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
This is not looking too good for us. There we go. It's a lot easier to get rid of those helicopters than it is in Warzone Mobile.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I think it's just really hard to get an angle in here.
Team. Enemy UAV spotted.
I'm not even sure where we're supposed to run into. How many machine guns or sentry turrets?
Hostiles have captured.
Makes it a lot harder.
UAV online. Lost the lead. UAV recon is standing by.
Yeah, someone who's had to memorize all the button layouts, especially in FNAF. The MPs don't really do too much.
Down!
Just got both of them there. With the Molotov, at least ties them over until we can get back here. There's like 4 more seconds left.
Enemy shock RC is coming.
That's gonna be it.
Enemy in sight.
Won't let this happen again.
Interesting.
Deathmatch.
Gotta fix a couple things real quick, and then I'll hit right back into the match. Alright, here we go. The right side.
UAV online.
Target down!
We've taken the lead.
I guess they're right around this edge. Not sure though. I should have taken that edge a little bit better, but nothing too much that we can do.
Predator missile inbound. Killer drone.
I did not know that that was what you see.
Target.
I want to make a sniper loadout. I made
We've taken the
a
lead.
quick scope sniper loadout, but I feel like we should make one that's a little bit more long range. It seems like what everyone's trying to do.
Enemy in sight.
Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Headshot.
This is it, base. Yep. Switch to the side.
Take him down!
Recon ready for deployment.
Yeah, do the lead, which is nice. Hope we can hold on to it. Not like that.
Lost the lead.
There, just didn't turn out the way we thought it would have.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
It's like the old far distance, so it's harder with that, but information.
UAV online.
Enemy down!
Lost the lead.
I'm just not getting his angles right, and the accuracy's just not there.
We tied for the lead.
Close game, we're at tied game. The Molotov it doesn't work, I don't think it will. Yeah, I think we just lost it.
I have
Yeah, by 4. Thought it was a bit closer, like 49 feet, but it's not. Still a pretty close game, but it's not what we wanted.
Mission failed.
It's probably still. Cruise XP, I think it's because we joined late or something. Not good, no, let's do Nuketown. Your next game, got a pretty stacked quad, I think. We'll see though.
Front line.
Alright, let's see.
Contact with enemy!
There's no real person.
UAV recon ready for deployment. Hunter-killer drone ready for deployment.
You know, sometimes we just need these matches where it's just like these players that don't really
Tango down!
aren't real, but
Enemy in sight! Enemy down!
Predator missile awaiting orders. Hunter-killer drone deployed. Friendly
for the
predator
players
missile
or
inbound.
something. That's gonna be a very quick game at least.
Enemy in sight!
We've taken the lead.
Tango down! Enemy down!
Hunter-killer drone on standby. On them. Winning this one.
Enemy down!
Predator missile on standby. Friendly hunter-killer drone
I
deployed.
think we're still in the second round, but should go by pretty quickly.
UAV online.
Get down!
Hunter-killer drone deployed.
We should have all our score streaks except for the hunter killer drone. Use the bow as well. They're all just gonna snap.
Target down. Tango down.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Taking the lead.
Down. Enemy down.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Predator missile inbound.
Use the new
UAV online.
little 10 more eliminations. See if this gets half of them at least.
Warning, friendly nuke has been launched.
That's probably
Friendly
it.
nuke has been launched.
Target inside. Enemy down.
We've taken the lead.
Should be able to see.
Keep it up. Friendly napalm deployed. Predator missile await orders.
Target in sight.
Let's say 2 more healers. Last person's probably getting here.
Look out!
I believe they're 60 to 19. That gives us a bunch of XP. Booster range and master 4.
Good work.
Never mind, not even close to half, 53. Especially we definitely a lot harder. They have a pretty good spawn. At least I recognize a couple of them.
Hardpoint identified.
Back up.
Capture the hardpoint. And hardpoint is ours.
Enemy down.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
Take a couple people to hold the hard point.
Enemy in sight.
Hardpoint
Or
locked
someone
down.
step fire in the whole
Hardpoint
thing.
contested.
Still got them with the grenade
Hostiles have the
though.
hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
I'm gonna hold off right here and see if any of them are struggling behind.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Guess not, they're all focusing on the next hard point.
We lost the lead.
I'm hurt. Enemy down.
Hardpoint locked down.
Tango down.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Hardpoint contested.
Contact
Hardpoint
with enemy.
contested.
Changing mag. Target down. Tango
Predator
down.
missile on standby. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online.
Enemy down! Reloading!
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Reloading! Enemy down!
Recon ready for deployment.
Changing mag! Cover me!
Well, they switched nice hard point. I'm gonna try to get it to
Predator
cover
missile
that.
inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Let's just make our way to the next hard point, though. Decently far one, though.
Targets in sight! Enemy down! Target down!
Killer drone on standby.
Changing mag!
Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint is ours.
So I might be able to get a couple more eliminations on that.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
Tango down!
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Range wasn't good enough on the melee for that. Possibly the next hard point.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Target down!
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Tango down!
I think I'm just not positioning myself correctly. There's always one person behind us. Not that they are equipped, but I guess not.
Hardpoint contested.
Enemy in sight!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I just wasn't paying attention.
Hardpoint is ours. Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested.
Targets in sight!
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Down!
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hunter killer drone ready for deployment.
Enemy down!
Predator missile on
Changing mag!
standby.
Cover me!
We've taken the lead. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Capture the objective.
Headshot!
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked
Enemy
down.
down!
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
Target down!
That was pretty close. 96, 93. Not too bad.
Hardpoint contested.
Target down!
Hardpoint contested.
Reloading, cover me!
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
As long as we get this next hard point, we
contested.
should be decently fine.
Capture the objective.
Tango down! Target down!
taken the lead. Objective almost complete.
Targets
Keep
in
it up.
Enemy.
Just need 10 more seconds on it. We should be done.
Hardpoint contested.
That's it. There we go. Nice win there. Pretty decent score, 4,524.
Nice work. Well done.
Decent progression on the Master 3 as well with the XP increase. Yeah, I think firing range is what we're gonna do. But other people have the same opinion. Yeah, I think we have a pretty stacked team.
Hardpoint identified.
Target down.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I don't know why I quite for the cooking system instead of just meleeing them right away.
Hardpoint is ours. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Inbound team. UAV spotted.
I'm noticing gonna put the freeze trap there.
Destroyed enemy's UAV. Hardpoint identified.
Wait for the
Capture the
peak one more
objective.
time, also gonna do second. What? Was I good too? And I just didn't choose it correctly.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Enemy contact.
There we go, nice finish there.
Hardpoint contested.
Down!
Hardpoint lost. Lost the lead.
Trying to get in there, but the grenade made it a little bit difficult. Take the smoke off the tip.
Hardpoint is ours. UAV online.
We're up here,
Hardpoint
hopefully we can
identified.
capture them back. They're switching hard points.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
They get extra hard points with the...
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. We've taken the lead. UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon standing by. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Go down!
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hunter-killer drone on standby.
Was one away from that.
Hardpoint contested.
Down!
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested.
The first match where those spinning wheels of death aren't on the enemy side.
Friendly rapid destroyed. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Yeah, back over there.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hunter-killer drone deployed. Friendly care package inbound.
I think it's just barely out of range on that one. Others would have had it.
UAV online. Hardpoint locked down.
Actually, they're just... Fuck, was on the other side.
Tango down!
I think we got just that one person in the corner.
Hardpoint is ours.
Yeah, there we go.
Capture the
That
objective.
one's right there, yep.
Down!
Okay, they're gonna go right here.
Heads up.
They
Enemy
don't work on
UAV
melee though.
spotted. Friendly predator missile. Destroyed enemy's
That was right
UAV.
there.
Hardpoint locked down. UAV recon ready for deployment. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead. Friendly RAPS activated. UAV online. Hardpoint contested.
One of his accuracy wasn't
Friendly
there.
care package inbound. Hardpoint lost.
Not too worried. We still have a pretty good lead.
Hunter-killer drone deployed. Capture the objective. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Keep on them. We're winning this one.
Down! Reloading! Cover me!
Hardpoint contested.
We got a nice win. Basically beat it by 75. Very big lead there. Yeah, definitely has to help that game. Probably play second or third at least. Oh, we got third. Okay. I was like, please tell me at least we got top 3.
Another day. Good job.
See, less than 100 more XP to get to the next level for Master 4. Hopefully we can get to Grandmaster this stream. It's the goal at least. Houston's probably the Master 4. See what the other team's looking like. How's the fun using the SMG this game? We'll see that. I don't know if I use that. That would have been really bad if we lost that fight. Maybe didn't get right through the backside, but I guess it wasn't quick enough.
We've taken the lead.
Headshot.
We've taken the lead.
Down here, we'll wait for them to show themselves there. Come back towards center. It's just been a mix between these two pathways.
We've taken the lead. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Keep on them. We're winning this one.
Target in sight.
I'd be able to hit them with the melee after all those hits, but I guess not. So 2 more, and then we should be golden. Gonna wait for them to... Oh, that's not yet. Didn't get the top corner correct. There we go. Pretty good lead by 14 in the first round into the next one. I think 1-to-1 KD is at least what we need right now. 2-1 would be better. I think maybe they're just the slide gave them extra momentum or something, but we had pretty good accuracy there.
Enemy in sight.
I thought we had
We've taken the lead.
to
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer
use the
drone
bow and arrow for a
inbound.
little bit. Those gotta be just back there. I just predicted as to where they might be. I don't know what I thought switching out the Molotov and then switching back to the primary would have worked.
Hostile
Enemy
hunter-killer
contact.
drone inbound.
The rock, we'll see if they show their face again.
Taking the lead.
Reloading.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Get 3 more eliminations, then we should be good for this game. Still high lead as well. I don't know why we're not just
Changing
getting that
mag.
one. Get that out of there.
Changing mag,
Much better,
cover me.
much better view. A real nice win there, up by 12. Not too worried about that one as well. Yeah, I definitely think they deserve the MVP on that. They're very good, very well played. Did a very good job on that.
Nice work.
Did not check that. Alright, we just need like 20 more XP and then we'll make our way to Master 4. Hijack, come on. I haven't played this in a long time. There we go, Hijack. I really want to play this one, for this map specifically. Glad we're able to do that in this stream. We'll get the inevitable for this one. Don't need to switch the SMG on them.
Deathmatch.
The instructors will protect us.
Down!
No way, I guarantee they'll pop up the last second. Was in an awkward position there. I should not have gone as far in as I did. Still tight game. Plenty of room for us to take the lead.
We lost the lead.
What I was trying to do there was hopefully just going to
Reloading!
wait for them to enter, but then I thought they'd get from the edge. Still up by one, not big lead, but at least we have one. I'm not doing well at all. First part of the match, doing well. Now it's just going downhill.
Reloading, cover me!
Taking the lead.
Changing mag, cover me! Back up!
They switched up, so like the watch for the spawn switch. Just really trippy, I did.
Need backup!
UAV online.
Enemy down!
We've taken the lead.
Guess we're keeping a 1-to-1 KD. Would be better if we can get that up to 2 or 3. One's right down the center here. I know all the spots, except for that one.
Tango down!
I think we had the good pre-fire there, it just wasn't enough to get them out with our armor level. So wait for that to die down.
Hurt!
It's up to you. Enemy UAV spotted.
Target down!
UAV recon ready for
Exactly the
deployment.
spot we need right here. Due to 50.
Hunter killer drone on standby.
But the Bunch of guards
Friendly
right down
hunter-killer
there.
drone deployed.
I expect them to pop out from around there.
UAV online. Friendly predator
There
missile.
we go, 50 to 34, nice one there. Nice job. Hopefully I'm getting everything. So good job. I'm probably on second or third. Trying to stay on that leaderboard with the podium. Let's see what we got. Yeah, second place. Not too bad. Tied with first person.
Another day. Good job.
Close matchup there. There we go. Master 4 has been unlocked, and now we're on our way to Master 5. I think Oasis. Let's hope that other people choose that as well.
Changing mag.
Front line.
Round one, here we go. We're gonna take the long path here, unless we'll take the window.
Get down, sniper.
I'm gonna get both of them, but I guess not. Not much you can do with the sniper all the way down there with an AR all the way from over here.
Lost the lead.
I'm gonna get them with the fire at the very end, but it wasn't enough. So we're gonna know once our other teammate got them.
Reloading.
Sniper. Reloading.
Here, so they're gonna go right there.
We've taken the lead.
Predicted them to go down the hallway with the corridor. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone down that long hallway there. The alleyway, what you want to call it.
Target down.
We've taken the lead.
Gonna charge all the way down to the other good power.
Enemy down.
Actually, wasn't there a little too wobbly. That was just lucky Molotov there.
It's on them. We're winning this one.
Hope that's some way to get the back there,
They're
but I
hurting.
guess not.
Keep fighting.
Target down.
There we go, nice way to get that last elimination for the first round.
Tango down.
though.
UAV online.
I'll be able to get them on the corner, but I guess they decided to take the long route. Take a window, see if I get another angle.
Down!
Break out the phone now.
Enemy down!
Enemy UAV spotted. We've taken the lead.
Probably should have been careful with the dog around there. Never know what they're gonna have to do.
Target down!
Cover me.
They didn't go to the corner at all with the boxing gloves.
Reloading!
Tango down!
Yeah, that's all I was gonna get us. I didn't think they'd be able to see us as we went around the corner, but I was totally wrong there.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
I don't know how I saw them. I saw them in my rear view, like peripheral vision, but I don't make the connection.
Almost there. Keep it up.
First, 4 more eliminations, 3 of them done, which should be good. I did not get that. It doesn't matter, 60-55 we're good. And we got the vehicles to see that. Still performing well, linking to the stream here.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
So a lot more to do, almost like 3/4 of the way, or we still need to get to 3/4 of the way to Master 5. And then finish it off to get to Grandmaster. Yeah, hopefully we should be able to get that relatively soon.
Deathmatch.
Our nice little death match here. Going up to the second floor, get a better vantage point.
Enemy in sight. Enemy down!
Interesting. I don't know if it does like a throw thing, I don't know.
Target down!
Everybody's trying to
Lost the lead.
check my YouTube. Or at least try to play towards them. Still wasn't able to finish that.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Once we're right there, right there, time to go.
Tango down! Reloading! Get down, sniper! Targets in sight!
I should have checked the upper floor. I thought they'd go around the left side there on the very outer edge of the map.
We lost the lead.
Enemy in sight.
Slid right into that, but it's the only angle I had. Tied the game up by 1. Second floor, 100% right up there.
Contact with enemy.
Hope the Molotov does some damage, but I still got them.
We've taken the lead.
Perfect angle, just not enough bullets to
That's
get shot
enemy
at them.
UAV spotted.
Back up.
With the bow and arrow. Well, that's quick for that bow and arrow, but hopefully we get another chance at this before the game's end.
Reloading.
Taking the lead.
Well, that's a solid 100%. I don't know how they were able to see us from there.
Tango down. Tango down.
Our sentry gun has been destroyed.
Enemy in
What a
sight.
great end there. 12 points ahead, and we still got the win. I definitely think they deserved MVP for that match. Very well played. Third place, pretty happy with that. We'll take that.
Okay. Good job.
Got quite the amount of XP to gain for the next rank, but hopefully we get that pretty quickly. Maybe we should raid on this one. Everyone else thinks so as well. That guy's still doing pretty well, 100%. Pretty surprised with that.
Hard point.
I'm gonna have the iPad overheat and then I wouldn't charge, or I have to wait until I could charge again.
Hard point identified. Hard point lost.
I thought that was just part of the death animation.
Enemy down.
Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hostiles have captured the hard
So I
point.
think even though I was able to get behind the enemy lines, I don't like how the spawns are working like that.
Hard point is ours. UAV spotted. Hard point contested.
I don't know how you position for this hard point. Not a huge fan of this hard point.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Now I just have the Molotov on, not the fire that I needed.
Hard point identified. Capture the objective.
Oh, actually, this is kind of a goated spot.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
To the left side.
Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hard point lost.
Tango down.
We lost the lead. Hard point is ours. Hard point contested.
The right accuracy, right positioning, just unlucky with that bomb. For the grenade.
have the hard
Double
point.
team there didn't
Heads up.
help.
Enemy UAV spotted. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hard point lost.
Just by me not to
Hard
the
point identified.
So I got
Capture
the
the
grenade.
objective.
Last push grenade, as I call it.
Hard point is ours. Careful. Enemy swarm activated. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Gonna hide in here, wait for the swarm to
Hard point locked down.
leave. That's risky. I'd be able to get them with the melee, but unfortunately it didn't have.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I always know where they're
Hardpoint
gonna
is
be, but I
ours.
did not expect all four of them to be there.
Hard point contested.
Still up by a couple of seconds on the hard point though.
Enemy contact.
Taking the lead. Hard point contested.
Did not expect the pig to be there.
Hard point identified. Capture the objective.
Just that slide
Capture
that
the
gets you every
objective. Capture
time.
the objective. Hostiles have the hard point.
The extra armor is actually really hard to deal with.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
There was a hide in the corner there. We still got them with the grenade, so we're all right there.
Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Heads up. Enemy lightning strike incoming. Heads
I
up.
should have used the
Enemy
bow
UAV
and arrow
spotted.
defender. Do not expect the swarm again.
Counter UAV is up. Good work.
Accuracy was just
Our
gone
counter
as well.
UAV has been destroyed.
Not looking good, already a tie game, not what we're looking for.
Hard point identified. Capture the
Oh yeah, we can go up this
Hard
way and
point
get a better
locked
angle. Yeah. Still not the same idea.
hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hostile sentry gun in your AO. Hard point lost.
Reloading. Cover me.
Cover me.
Hard point is ours.
The sentry gun's gonna make it a lot harder to get in there.
Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed. Counter UAV up. They're blind. Counter UAV has been destroyed. Hard point locked down. Taking the lead. UAV recon ready for deployment. Hard point contested. Capture.
Target down.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Hunter killer drone deployed.
We're actually doing pretty well with the hard points. Good positioning, all that stuff.
Hard point is ours.
Trying to get a better angle. I think they're on that far side, I'm not sure. Okay, they are on the left side, didn't get them.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Watch out. Enemy orbital laser deployed.
The orbital laser is definitely one of the best to use in a hardpoint match. Probably use the upper second floor. Get a better angle and stay away from that. Guess I won't be able to.
UAV online. Our sentry gun has been destroyed.
Yeah, all three of them are there. Two just miscounted.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Saving pre-aimed and pre-fired. I
Hostile
thought I had it,
captured
but I
the
think it's just the
objective.
two people there and they're harder. Yeah, this is not looking good. understand what they're using as well. I feel like the LMGs they're
Enemy
using
UAV
should not be
spotted.
able to fire that quickly.
Bring it up. UAV online. The hard point. Hard
Yeah,
point
6 to 1
contested.
is not what we want to see.
Reloading. Cover me.
The lasers also making this a lot more difficult. I think that's it, unfortunately.
Enemy EMP systems incoming. Be careful.
Contact
Yeah,
with
hell of a
enemy!
game. Unfortunately, we did not win that. Down by 45. Hope we don't lose too much XP in this. I think just that one laser that really got one of the most of the damage in that one. So yeah, if we lose too much.
Failure. Return to
I think it's just because we have a perk to keep our XP the same. We'll do the compound. I think that's the better option.
front line.
Around the middle, start things off. I don't know what the plan was there. I thought I'd just be able to get there first and spray and pray.
I got them.
Target down!
Had to do that.
Enemy down.
We've taken the lead.
Enemy down.
I'll be able to do the slide and melee, but not exactly what the output was.
Hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online. We've
Target down! Enemy contact! Tango down!
I thought we would have lost there. I did not realize that they put a trip mine there. But good to know since that did not go off.
We've taken the lead.
Enemy down! Tango down!
Taken the lead.
My idea going down that left to the left lane, but it was not how it ended up.
Keep on them. We're winning this one.
Enemy down!
We got a nice way to finish that off. Not sure the last person was. So we all three great way to enter into the second round. Not sure what I was trying to do there. bow and arrow out. There was some there, but I'm surprised that the bow and arrows did not get them that range in close proximity to the explosive arrow.
We've taken the lead.
I did have a great accuracy, just didn't finish out how I hoped it would. Alright, it's time to refocus, recenter, figure this out. Still have a pretty decent
We've taken the
lead.
lead.
Enemy down.
I don't know what's going on. Doing pretty well. I think it's just gotta refocus, reset, and dial in again.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Target down!
I think they're just going down this left lane, and that's it.
Tango
Taking the
down!
I think
lead.
so. Just really hoping they get a little bit closer. I would have gotten that. Actually, astonished that I did not win that. Most of the shots did hit.
Target inside!
I think most of the damage was dealt by myself.
Reloading.
Target down!
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Okay, we got an assist on that at least.
Taking the lead. Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Not sure what I tried to do there before that communication mid gunfight.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Tango down!
One right there. I could have sworn I was gonna get that, but I think that's it.
Contact with enemy!
That was a close one. Well, but at least the game's done and we won that one. We'll take it. Definitely, I don't even think we got top 3. Not gonna lie. We'll see that very shortly. Yeah, nope, not top 3.
Mission accomplished.
Performance well
Good
done.
work.
Alright, let's unlock some of these in the inventory real quick, then we'll get right back into another match. Nice weapon camo on that. Pretty good find, unless that does have a pretty high chance of getting something like that. I mean, I'd be okay with terminal, but kind of prefer the crash site.
Dear passenger, this is an announcement.
Targets in sight.
Administration. Passengers are strictly prohibited from carrying liquid items and dangerous particles such as
Match is about to start. Almost all the teams are filled.
radioactive material.
There's some high masters in the other team, so we should have a pretty decent chance this game. Rematch is taking a little bit longer than expected, though. Might have to switch servers if we can do that.
Throwing
don't take too long to fill, but I'm kind of questioning it now. Alright, there we go, here we go.
Hard point.
Do we take it? I think we should risk it. It's a nice Type 19, let's take it.
Hard point identified.
Look at like critical ops.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Alright, one will trade the one, then we got the grenade.
Hard point locked down.
Yeah, I'm not huge fan of the Type 19, I just haven't had too much practice with it. Still a very good rifle though. Yeah, hopefully we can get our... Oh, okay, there we go. I think I'm just used to the zero recoil, like, I'm not used to having any
Contact
of
with
it.
enemy.
Lost the lead.
Maybe just watch, I don't know.
Hard point is ours. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hostile care package inbound. Hard point is ours.
You see the hard point right here? Pull up the
Hard point
plane
contested.
a little bit. Let's see if anyone is exiting there. They're all up here.
Hard point contested.
Target.
Alright, so they're trying to hold the corner area, not taking the aircraft for some reason.
We've taken the lead.
Tango down.
Hard point identified. Capture the objective.
Decent lead on that 30 now.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Contact with enemy. Tango down.
Enemy UAV spotted.
That was where they are. Alright, this area is clear. Everyone can move in now.
Enemy down.
Contact with enemy. Down.
Hard point locked down. Hard point identified.
Just trying to avoid
Capture
that
the
rifle
objective.
a little bit. There we go. Should be good now. Alright, target
Hostiles have the
hardpoint's
hard
gonna switch
point.
again.
Lost
Closest
the
right where
lead.
they are.
Hard point is ours. Hard point contested. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Gonna
Our
reposition before
sentry gun
reload
has been
again.
destroyed. Heads up. UAV spotted.
No point in that, I guess.
Enemy UAV spotted.
What I was trying to do there, I thought that there's just one person and then we can
Hard point
take the rest
lost.
over.
Enemy.
Lost the lead.
Trying to stay away from the
Capture
dot.
the objective. Enemy
it's just
airstrike
this.
incoming. Careful.
Hopefully they'll get at least one of them. Let's see. All
Hostiles
they
have
did is
captured the
didn't
hard
execute it
point.
correctly.
Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted. Be advised, hostile care package inbound.
Quick update, this is gonna be hostile. Unfortunately, this is not looking good.
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade!
Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Tango down!
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Enemy sentry detected. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the
I think everything
hardpoint.
went well there. It's just unfortunate ending. They did a very good job with the hardpoint the aircraft. There's one of those little ways that they've done that one. Hope we don't lose too much XP, but I think we do have some perks running at least.
Mission failed. We'll get it next
Alright,
time.
stay in the same position. Yeah, the rig XP bonus is helping us out. Let's get a Nuketown a little run, and we have done the other map pretty recently. And everyone chooses Nuketown basically.
Front line.
Enemy contact!
What am I trying to do there? Shot everything into the wall.
Enemy down! Flashbang!
We lost the lead.
Tango down! Enemy down! Changing mag! Target down! Headshot! Changing mag!
We've taken the lead.
Changing mag, cover me! Target down!
Shows it from across the way. There's a Molotov right in the main area.
Taking the lead.
Also did not expect them to be up there, but still got them with the nade. Transfer is open up here. Here, let's hold this point. I don't really want to camp a little bit. I've been kind of doing that all game.
In sight!
That's right, I was right, okay.
We've taken the lead. Keep on them. We're winning this one.
Enemy in sight!
I both up at the
Keep
third
fighting.
person. Unfortunately, did not get. I don't know why I used the bow, but. Nice one there. Nice one there. And that was unfortunate.
Tango down!
There we go. 10-point lead is exactly what we need right now. perfect advantage to have into the second round. Probably take the second puller, start things out. Seriously, someone's gonna go right up there. Yeah, I think they're gonna go up the stairway.
Sniper down.
We've taken the lead.
We got one, so we're pretty lucky there, but not exactly what we were hoping for. I thought the person on the right edge of that map would have been a little bit more of a help.
Friendly stealth chopper inbound. Friendly
I don't know what
RAPS
happened
activated.
there, but that was horrendous with all three of us up there.
We've taken the lead.
Sight! Sniper down!
Stealth chopper has been destroyed. We've taken the lead.
Contact with enemy!
Enemy UAV spotted.
Get down, sniper! Enemy down!
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Sniper.
UAV recon deployment. Hunter killer drone ready for deployment.
Tango down!
There we go, great win in that game, holy smokes. Oh, we were up by like 7, it didn't really matter. Definitely think we got second, or possibly could have got we got second place on that one. The rest of them got all the way up to 80.
Day. Good job.
It's another Nuketown match. Hopefully we can continue the momentum into the next one. Alright, that's how we're doing a hard point match. Let's see how this goes.
Hard point. Hard point identified.
Enemy in sight!
Hard point lost.
Alright, there we go. At least the
Hard
ball
point is
top did
ours.
some damage there.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Headshot!
Hard point locked down. Hard point lost.
First, oh yeah, it's not the first. I was like, no way the person I was firing at did that. I don't know what that was, but that was not what I was hoping for.
Hard point is ours.
Enemy contact!
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Capture the objective. UAV online. Hard point locked down.
Enemy down.
Hard point contested.
Flashbang!
Yeah, I should have read them from behind. Not too much of
Heads
a
up, team.
deficit, just down
Enemy
by about
UAV
20.
spotted.
Enemy contact.
I'm at least get the
Hardpoint is
one
ours.
person that
Hardpoint
there'd be two.
contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Hopefully the hardpoint will
Hardpoint
shift at some point.
identified.
Alright, dog,
Lockdown. UAV online. Hardpoint contested.
There's quite the Molotov there. Oh, is the orbital strike.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Really?
Hardpoint
Oh, they
contested.
had the short streak up, okay.
Predator missile inbound.
Contact with enemy. Down.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint lost.
I'm actually really surprised I made it through those close to
Enemy
grenade.
contact.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. UAV online. Hardpoint contested.
I was wondering somebody finish that up. I didn't realize that I already died before I could get into the vehicle.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Headshots.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Capture the objective.
Reloading. I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Target down.
Taking the lead. UAV online.
So
Hardpoint
they would
lost.
see me, but I
Hardpoint
guess not.
contested.
Sometimes if you lay it low long enough, they'll look for you.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Tango down.
Capture the objective.
Be a little hard objective to get.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Back up.
I don't know why I did that. I thought I could get arrow back really quick. I just want to win this one. Is that too much to ask for?
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. It's too close. Fight harder.
Running around, it's on the outside, it was on the inside. There wasn't really a good way
UAV
to
online.
approach the hard point.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy contact.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Capture the objective.
I'm hurt! That hurts! Enemy down!
The whole right here. Bad idea, I
Hard
guess.
point contested.
I'll take the calculated risk on that.
We've taken the lead. Hard point contested.
It's always the melee. Maybe I should switch to the boxing gloves instead of these, but I really like the way these
UAV
work
online.
here. See, I even knew they were in the corner, but still didn't get it.
Hard point is ours. Hard point lost. Guide to the lead.
There's someone over there.
Bring it up, squad.
Enemy in sight.
Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hard point, capture the objective.
Enemy down!
UAV online. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Friendly predator missile inbound.
Slowly losing it.
Enemy contact!
Hard point locked down.
That's it. Oh, never mind.
Hard
Hold
point
on.
contested. Hard point contested. Heads up. Enemy
There we go. We
UAV
won
spotted.
with 1 second remaining. Yeah, I definitely did not get top 3 on this one. I played horribly.
Nice work. Well done.
That's what you Now I gotta turn around and put that over T-zone. Now we're at Master 5 now. We just need, I think we're at 5. Nope, we're at 4. So a long way to go.
Hard point.
Hope the team's decent. Oh, actually, no.
Hard point identified.
Passengers, this is an announcement from the civil.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Need backup!
That's gonna be a little bit of a rough match. We'll see though. Okay.
Tango down!
Hardpoint lost.
Target down.
Enemy down!
Previous map, the right angles, we still got the grenade in, so that'll help a little bit. I'm just not getting any shots off. I'm just getting
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have
away way
captured
too
the
quickly.
hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Target down!
Hardpoint locked down. Lost the lead. Hostiles have the
Obviously,
hardpoint.
grenade was connected on that.
Enemy contact!
Hardpoint is ours.
I think they're all
Lost
just
the
trying to
lead.
get the carrier while the top is going off. There's 3, 1 in each corner. I should be able to pull me over here and try to get the
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Contact with enemy!
Hardpoint locked down.
Get.
I think as long as we MVP, we should be fine. Not
Hardpoint
too hopeful about this
contested.
match.
Hardpoint lost.
Reloading. Cover me.
Hostile hunter killer drone inbound. Lost the lead. Enemy shock RC is coming.
Tango down.
Be advised. Hostile hunter killer drone inbound. Enemy UAV spotted.
Enemy in sight!
Pick it up, team.
Down!
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint
And they were able to
contested.
chopper going off.
Hardpoint
That's
is
not gonna be
ours.
good. Yeah, this is probably the
Hostiles have the
worst thing I've
hardpoint.
ever seen.
UAV online.
That's not
Target's
even worth trying to make it to the point. Just banking on getting MVP, that's it. Hopefully that means
Let this happen again.
Going last one, not too bad. MVP, yep, that's gonna really help this thing.
Domination. Capture the objectives.
You can see right away. 100% almost.
Enemy taking
Like,
it.
the-
Headshot!
Just gonna
Enemy
wait
has
and fight
A.
from where they are.
Tango down.
Losing Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo. Lost Charlie. Capturing Alpha. UAV recon
Great
standing
angles
by.
here.
Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
Target in sight.
I should know that they're gonna switch to C. Oh, that was really lucky.
Losing Alpha. We're capturing C. We lost the lead.
I should have checked the second phone.
Losing A.
Tango down.
I was not ready to throw that right up there. Definitely too much of a gap.
UAV online. Enemy shock RC is coming. Lost Alpha. Captured
I don't know why
Charlie.
I wasn't able to figure that out. Just in that big
Hostile threat
position.
missile inbound. Losing B. Capturing A. Lost B.
That was the worst ball I've ever done.
Losing Alpha. We're capturing Bravo. We've taken the lead. UAV online. Capturing B. Losing A.
Enemy
Losing
contact.
Bravo. Lost A.
There's the guy that's a little bit harder there.
Our UAV has
Get the
been
bow out.
destroyed.
Clear out B.
We're almost there. Keep it up. We've taken the lead.
Tango down.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Target down. Reloading.
Doing pretty well. We're already at 57, so on our way to be at least
We've
winning the
taken the
first
lead.
round. Hopefully the second we'll see.
Enemy down.
But going
Losing
to
Charlie.
equal C.
Target.
Capturing
Up
Alpha.
there.
Tango down.
Just hoping that the
captured
softball
A.
would help, but I guess not.
Losing Alpha. UAV online.
There we go, nice win. First round
Nice
is
work.
completed.
Ready for the next round. Capture the objectives.
Let's
Enemy
get A real
taking
quick
C.
and then position towards B.
Captured Alpha. Enemy taking B.
Trying to lock off the right side, then get the upper
Losing
floor,
A.
or at least angle towards that.
Lost Alpha. Enemy shock RC is coming.
Contact with enemy.
Yeah, nothing much I can do there. Just hoping that I was a little bit lower than the staircase, and then get rid of the shark drive.
Losing Alpha. UAV online. We lost A.
Oops. Maybe how that just keeps
Capture
switching
Bravo.
out of the scope, but it's just not helping.
Enemy shock RC is coming.
Target down.
We've taken the lead. Be advised, hostile
Yeah,
predators
I'm still not
inbound.
paying attention.
Losing C.
I'm still dead. I think they are still a couple up here. Should have tried this at first. I was just trying to lock that one way with the
We've
Molotov.
taken the lead. We lost C.
Changing mag.
I'll take
Be online.
Down. Tango down.
They're hurting. Keep fighting. Losing Charlie. Our UAV has been destroyed. We've taken the lead.
Go down.
good. Pretty good
Lost
positioning on
Charlie.
that. Just unlucky with the headshots. Alright, I think we should have a pretty good chance of winning this game. We're already at 125.
Losing A.
Target down.
Hostile Predator missile inbound. Lost Alpha. UAV online. Be advised. Hostile sentry gun spotted. We've taken the lead.
Geez,
Losing
the
Bravo.
right idea there just was not working well with accuracy.
Losing Alpha.
Reloading it. Come on.
I'm hurt.
I should have checked the right corner. I don't think that was it though, actually.
Enemy napalm has been deployed. Be careful. Losing UAV online. Our sentry gun
There we go, that's it. I
destroyed.
think the Molotov did some damage on that one. We'll see though. Yeah, CS9 definitely would recommend that for the SMG. Really good, well used with that.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
There we go, we are now at Master 5. We just have 222 or 82 XP more to get to Grandmaster 5 or Grandmaster 1. Hopefully the queues aren't too long for this. If it gets to like a couple hundred, I might end the stream here and we'll continue on. Okay, never mind. Not sure how active the servers are right now. Just waiting for the next match to start. Oh, full squad or full team already.
Hard point.
There we go.
Throwing.
Hard point identified.
Pretty close hard point.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Changing mag. Target down.
Hard point contested. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is ours.
There's a little ring around the rosy.
Hardpoint lost.
Enemy in sight.
Tango down.
Hardpoint locked down. UAV recon standing by. UAV recon is standing by.
Throwing smoke grenade.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Just gonna hold this point right here.
Tango down.
Should be
Hardpoint
pretty
contested.
easy to be able to
Hardpoint
catch
is
them off guard.
ours.
Reloading. Cover me. Tango down.
We've taken the lead.
Didn't realize they'd be so close. Took the hunter killer drone out.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested. UAV online.
I'm just gonna go to the second floor. Seems like the smart play.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Didn't realize there's another person on the second side of the container. Probably take the long way around the outside. Still a decent lead by 20, but we need to make sure that we can close the gap.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
See, that person was at like 1 HP, and I should have gone for them first.
Hardpoint lost.
I don't know what I was trying to do there. Another questionable decision.
Hardpoint locked down.
Reloading. Cover me. Changing mag. Cover me.
We've taken the lead.
Just gonna wait here. Hopefully we're choosing the right side.
Reloading. Cover me.
Hardpoint contested.
Right side just didn't use the ammo correctly.
Hunter-killer
Flashbang
drone
was a little
deployed.
hard to deal with.
Enemy down. Targets in sight.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Target down.
Hardpoint is ours.
Unless you got one of them, you can take it both, but that's alright.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Chick-fil-A just sitting right here, so nope, they're over here.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hardpoint is ours.
Reloading.
Guarantee they're going on this side.
Hardpoint contested.
But none of those hit.
Capture the objective.
Throwing smoke grenade.
Hardpoint lost. Recon ready for deployment. Hardpoint locked down. Hunter-killer drone ready for deployment.
We played pretty well. We got at least a couple of them. Holding the hard point pretty well. Up by at least 60.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested.
Target down.
And nothing much I could have done there. Ran out of ammo, but we did win 150 to 69. Nice win there. Don't think we got, yeah, didn't get MVP, but I think we did get top 3, hopefully. We'll see, though. We got second. Nice work there.
Just another day. Good job.
We're going to make our way to Grandmaster pretty quickly, at least. I see crash site. Pretty decent squad. We are the only Master 5, though. Let's check the squad and the team's activists. Alright, we'll see. Hopefully this isn't too bad of a match.
Hardpoint identified.
We're gonna a path to the hard point.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down.
Target down!
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I thought it was just a sitting duck there. Gotta figure out a better plan of action.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Recon ready for deployment. Hardpoint locked down.
Contact with enemy. Tango down.
Killer drone on standby.
Nothing much good done there with the cluster mine.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint contested. Our sentry gun has been destroyed. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I probably should have shot the arrow a little bit further away, but still got the job done.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Targets in sight. Enemy down!
Kind of a weird hip fire, but still got the job done.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Make sure I get the second floor of the ladder. Hope it doesn't take too long.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Lost lead. Friendly airstrike incoming. Hardpoint is ours.
Tango down!
Here, so they're gonna keep going down this hallway or this corridor. I'm just gonna try to hold it.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Nope, I'm totally off. Go down over the corner now.
Hardpoint lost. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Not really this is gonna go on at me that quickly, but I guess that is the point of the drone.
We lost the lead. Be advised, hostile enemy got spotted.
I don't know why it took me so long to get up and towards the building.
Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed. Hostiles have the hard point.
Target down!
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hard point identified. Capture the objective.
Hopefully we can get to that start point and hold on to it a little bit longer than normal. Because we're halfway up there, just gonna have them hold on for a little bit longer.
Hard point contested. Hard point lost. We lost the lead.
Enemy contact!
Locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Okay, if I should have done a little bit better of a job since we were so close. I was hoping I'd be able to slide past them and then they wouldn't be able to have as much mobility since they're prone.
Hard point is ours. Enemy shock RC is coming. Hunter-killer drone deployed.
Well done.
Hard point contested.
I mean to do the communication, but yeah, I think that's it.
Tango down!
That's it, unfortunately. Hopefully we got MVP though, we'll see. I don't think until Grandmaster that you get impacted by that.
Target in sight.
Where you like have to be MVP or you lose XP. We'll see though.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I think we'll do crash again. Hopefully we'll do a little bit better. Strike the teams. Not too bad.
Front line.
I think we're just gonna keep the corral the whole time.
Enemy down!
Enemy contact!
Taking the lead. recon ready for deployment.
Oh, I should have gotten that. I had the correct position on there, it just didn't turn out as well as I hoped. It's not close enough for that melee.
We've taken the lead.
Opening by a lot of 17s and a 9 this time. Not like as quick as I would hope to get that elimination.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Let's use the bow and arrow. Right over here. Need 5 more eliminations, and then we'll continue on to the second round. Not sure where the dog is? Okay.
Get down, sniper!
There we go. Nice combo with the Molotov. Yeah, we're in the middle. Hopefully they also follow.
Hunter killer drone on standby. We've taken the lead. Predator missile on side. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
Playing pretty well actually, as long as we get the precision and then the bow and arrow. The UAV will get a lot of points, so we'll get MVP.
Contact with enemy!
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Hunter killer drone deployed.
I thought we were gonna get the second precision on that, but I guess not.
Taking the lead.
Need 5 more. I think we're gonna win this, hopefully. Unless we seriously do something wrong.
down! Target in sight.
Hurting.
Yeah, they saw the invincibility, unfortunately. That was what really was the part on that. There we go, nice win there. Holy smokes, that was a close one, but really need to get that one. Nice rating of 80, probably the highest one at this level. At least for me, personally. Terminal. Hopefully we get some good squads and teams this next couple matches, and we should be golden for Grandmaster 1. I think we did get a pretty good team here. We'll see. Now when a Pro 2 is playing with us, that means that they're very good as well. Don't see that very often.
Dear passengers, this is an
Hardpoint identified.
aviation administration.
Watch out, the flashbang!
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles capture the hardpoint.
Heads down.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Whoever left they're using has a ton of knockback.
Watch out, flashbang! Tango down.
I think I'm trying to go around this corner again. We'll see. Oh, they're going straight to the middle.
Taking the lead.
I don't think we got them actually. I thought we did, but I guess not. Go back up the escalator. Get ready for the transition.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Right, just wait for them to leave. Maybe? Yeah, 2 more seconds.
Friendly care package inbound. Hardpoint identified. Capture
not.
the objective.
Not bad idea.
Hardpoint lost.
We got them, but the means were not as good as I hoped.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
And now they're taking over the plane as well.
Enemy down.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Oh, what happened there?
Hardpoint lost. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Target down!
Trying to watch out for those black holes wherever they are.
Lost the
Having the trophy system up there did not help at all.
Sniper.
Yeah, this is really bad. They're going to lose a lot of XP.
Heads up. Hardpoint locked down.
we did get the hard point after that. We did 5 more seconds. Let's see what the next one is.
Hardpoint
I'm
contested.
gonna get ready for the next one.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint.
Oh, there's one all the way at the
Hardpoint
end.
is
Okay, so let's
ours. Hostiles
go.
have captured the hardpoint. Enemy
Be very
UAV
hard
spotted.
since they have the sniper.
Hardpoint locked down.
Did not expect to have that third person in the back corner.
We lost the lead.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Be advised, hostile sniper spotted.
Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed.
Hardpoint lost. Friendly EMP systems incoming. Hardpoint is ours.
Is this just the turret or something? Oh no, it's just them. Okay.
Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostile Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm surprised they're able to get the Predator missile all the way into the building. Just have to hope we don't lose too much XP from that.
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
Say the same. Prefer that compared to losing a ton. I think sometimes if you're the first to vote, then people are more likely to vote for whichever one we did, but I'm not sure. Depending on which map it is, if they're like pretty close in comparison, I feel like they are more likely to vote towards it.
Domination. Capture the objectives. Enemy taking Alpha. We captured C.
Target down! Enemy down!
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy taking Bravo.
Headshot!
I assume they're coming from this angle if they ever try to challenge
ready for
A.
deployment. Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. We captured A. Enemy has B. Friendly Predator missile down.
Tango down!
UAV online. Losing A.
This guy one was not expecting that.
We captured Bravo.
Target down!
Lost C.
Tango down!
UAV recon standing by.
Target down!
Recon standing
Enemy
by.
down!
Lost Bravo. We captured Charlie. Losing Alpha. Predator missile on standby.
Enemy sentry
We're
gun.
actually getting a lot of kill streaks and all that kind of stuff. Very
Predator
nice.
missile inbound. Hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online.
Enemy down!
spotted. Be advised, hostile Predator missile inbound. Be advised, hostile care package inbound. We're capturing A. Losing Bravo. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Hostile sentry gun.
I realized that they're going for the right side.
Lost B. We're capturing B. Enemy sentry gun. Be advised, hostile stealth chopper inbound. Be
Believe it,
advised, hostile
helicopter
hunter
up
killer
there.
drone inbound.
Get that out of the sky.
Destroy enemy stealth
There we go.
chopper.
Got that pretty quickly out of there. Oh, I had such difficulty trying to get them. Who they were. It was just positioning wise.
Watch out!
Hunter killer drone. Nice work.
So nice way to finish off the first round. Hoping we have a similar result in the second. We'll see though.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking Charlie. We're capturing Alpha. We captured Alpha. Enemy has
Yeah,
C.
right. Like this.
Enemy taking Bravo. UAV recon ready for deployment. Hunter killer drone online. We're capturing Bravo. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online. Captured B.
I'm trying to hold off B.
Losing B.
Tango down!
Friendly
Yeah,
Predator
maybe that
missile
person was on the
inbound.
other team, but I was not sure.
We've taken the lead. Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Target down! Enemy down!
Losing Bravo. Taking the lead.
Tango!
I probably should check the right side. A lot of activity down middle and to the right.
Losing B. We're capturing C.
I should have, well, there's no audio on that, I have to say.
We've taken the lead.
Kind of hard to hear them.
Lost Bravo. Hostile Predator missile inbound. Losing Bravo. Predator missile inbound. Winning this one. Hostile care package inbound. Ready for deployment. We're hurting. Keep fighting. Hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online. Our hunter killer has been destroyed. We're capturing C. Lost
Try to go across the fire just to
Alpha.
figure out what they both see.
B. We captured C.
Alright, seen 7 more, should be good.
Friendly orbital laser deployed. Losing Charlie.
Tango down!
There we go, 150 to 114, and that is it for the game. And we got MVP. Look at that. whopping score of 4,883.
Good job.
Get a couple more games, and we'll be a Grandmaster.
Watch out, flash! Changing mag. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me.
Enemy contact.
Reloading.
Hard point. Hard point identified.
What they drop, but we can always check for the next respawn.
Hostiles capture the hard point.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I feel like I'm just losing every single battle.
Enemy down!
Again, spend a little too much time in each spot, which is like the leading problem. I expect them to be just on the ground, right near the corner. Hard to get to that.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Objective. Hard point is ours. Hard point contested. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Tango down!
Hard point locked.
A tough way to get through that angle.
Enemy shock RC is coming. Hard point contested. Counter UAV is up. Good work. Hard point contested. 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 Hard point lost. Hard point identified.
Not by heavy, but we should be catching up pretty quickly.
Hostiles have the hard point. We lost the lead. Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted.
Nothing much good done there with the turret and the shield as well. Use the sparrow. This is something. Trying win
Enemy
this.
sentry gun has been destroyed. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Lost the lead.
I think
Hardpoint
the accuracy
lost.
should be a little bit higher than it is, but fortunately it's not.
Contact with enemy!
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Our sentry gun has been destroyed. UAV online. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Gotta check the right corner just in case. Should be good.
Hardpoint is ours.
Got one, but not both, unfortunately.
Hardpoint locked down.
Hopefully we can
Hardpoint contested.
fix this deficit of about 40.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
There's one HP on that one person.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
How we were hoping for on this.
Capture the objective.
Oh, dog. There we go.
Heads up. The enemy has deployed chopper guns. Hardpoint contested.
So let's heal as soon as we can.
Enemy chopper
Gotta do
gunner
it as soon as they're I should have done it, see me. That's a close one there. We got both there, but I didn't for some reason.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Capture the objective.
Don't think we're gonna target first. Over here. Sneak down the way. Nope. Actually, that one.
UAV online.
Unfortunately, the king was over there, wherever that thing is.
Our sentry gun has been destroyed. Hardpoint locked down.
I think I should be on that one at
contested.
least. I'm sure though.
Contested.
As long as we can hold this, we should be good. Look at the big blue blinding mask.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly orbital laser deployed. Hardpoint is ours.
We got both of them, that's all we needed.
UAV online. Capture the objective.
Hold right here. Hold right
On.
here.
Win this one. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Changing mag.
I'll just do my best to try to hold everyone off. There we go. Did we get it? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Nice victory. Pick exactly what we need right now. Got third place, we'll take it. Nice little finish there. Let's see, will we get it? Got one more game. Alright, I think we just need one or two more games, then we'll get to Grandmaster. Then we just have to get to Grandmaster, and that's it. We'll see how long the queue times are. Shouldn't be too bad though, since we're still in Master League.
Front line.
Unfortunately, can't shoot through the glass.
Lost the lead.
Need backup! I'm hurt!
Hoping I'd be able to get the window up there, but that's the person in the corner there.
Lost the lead.
Oh, it's the sniper in the corner they get to.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV
Hopefully we can
spotted.
get at least 5 more and tie the game up.
Target in sight! Cover me, reloading. Splash out!
You shoot the car? I can't remember.
Lost the lead.
Don't know what I did there. I tried communicating at the same time. Should not have done that.
Enemy contact! Down! Tango down!
Taking the lead. Objective almost complete.
Gonna wait, definitely
Keep it
coming
up.
around this corner.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
You're not.
They're fighting.
I'm actually not sure where they're heading out from.
Target down!
Recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon
Contact with
standing
enemy.
by.
Target!
There we go. That last person was what we needed. Not sure what their username is, but they got like geometry or something. I don't even know what that said. I really hope I did not waste the. I did, okay.
Enemy down!
Guys, that one sniper. Everyone else we're getting is just not sniper.
We've taken the lead.
Enemy in sight!
Not sure what it is, we're just not able to get that second floor.
Target in sight!
That was a crazy dive with the sword.
Enemy contact!
We lost the
The
lead.
gas didn't help as well. Hit a lot harder.
Reloading!
Yeah, the sniper's always gonna get me. This is way too close. I need to win this one.
Contact enemy! Tango down!
Watch out! Flashbang!
Down.
We lost the lead.
Not good risk. I'm just trying to wait for him to turn.
Tied for the lead.
That might be it. Time for, at least we're tied, so 11 more, 10 each.
Target
There
down!
we go. Nice one.
We've taken the lead.
Got that as well.
Enemy's advanced UAV is online.
Enemy contact!
Yeah, that's it. I think we just lost. Yep. Just because of that one play.
Be careful. Enemy swarm activated.
And it's one. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Good game. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's it. But just because that one person was probably sniping at least 10 of the people. That second round.
Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
Alright, we still got a couple, only because of MVP. Fire range, I don't want to do the hideout.
Deathmatch.
Enemy down! Reloading!
Here to the north of this hallway. Yep.
Enemy down!
One more in the building.
UAV recon is standing by. Friendly hunter-killer drone UAV online.
I'll go right on this corner instead.
We've taken the lead.
Tango down!
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Enemy in sight! Target down!
I was really lucky there. I just handed them the trophy system.
Reloading! Cover me! I'm hurt!
Taking the lead.
last second did not work at all. Definitely get the person to the right, really close proximity, but at least I got the other two further players.
Hostile hunter
I'm just surrounded everywhere, front and behind, all that stuff.
Target down!
hostile care package inbound.
Enemy down!
Guess we're getting 2-to-1 KD, which is pretty decent.
Be careful. Enemy swarm active.
Nothing we could have done there.
Taking the lead.
Target down!
Enemy down!
But what happened there? But did not go as well as I thought it would have. 12 by 2, so it should be fine. Do a little recover and
Tied
get
for
that. I should have melee. That was the
enemy UAV spotted.
best chance I would have had.
We've taken the lead.
Throwing smoke grenade.
Counter UAV is up. Good work.
Just need 3 more. I have the bow. 2 more. I'm just gonna do that. Nothing left to do. There we go. That might be it. Up by 3. And got MVP. I think we're at Grandmaster 1. It only took 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Nice work. Well done.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are now Grandmaster 1, finally. Have some rank up reward, nice. Nice little emblem there. Couple of things to open. Consolation prize, nothing too special. But there we go. We finally reached Grandmaster 1 on our road to legendary rank. And with that, I am going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much for coming out to watch the stream. We really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to like the video. We're trying to do more of these as well as increase the production quality. Be sure to subscribe so you know when the next one's happening. You'll be notified for any future content that comes out. This background music is pretty loud, but I'm going to end it there. Thank you all so much for coming out. Have a good rest of your night. Stay safe, and I'll see you in the next stream.